Yo compro. Nosotros compramos.
Usted. Ustedes. Usted. Usted.
Tú usas, usted usa. Tú usas, usted usa. Tú usas, usted usa.
Bien.
Usted trabaja, ustedes trabajan. Usted trabaja, usted trabaja.
Siempre. Bueno, siempre.
Yo, E. Still ain't been asleep. That's crazy. just doing my little Spanish lessons. Normally I just try to do this as soon as I wake up. One of the first things I do. 234 days straight. Yeah, you need to do something. Alright, got my little Spanish shit done this morning. I'm definitely gonna slow roll it today. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm really about to just fuck with this painting right here a little bit, sign it, and then I might play around with some AI shit or some music and try to figure out what's next. Let me go downstairs and grab something. Got my handy dandy notebook. So what I want to do, like I said, I'm gonna trying to square up this tie a little bit. I'm gonna sign that painting. I actually want to like look at some of my AI images again and really decide on which one I'm gonna use next. And like I said, I might want to make another AI remix if I can write some more. Might not even try to write a whole another 16 because I already transcribed the one verse this morning at like 2 o'clock when I was reading some text messages from a homie at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, shit, I'm up. I might as well just go ahead and type this verse up. So histories, mysteries. So I got the one verse typed up. All I got to do is, I can plug it into the drone now, but it doesn't have a hook. It doesn't have anything. It's just a verse. So I think I may try to write a hook and then at least another 8 bars. If I can't write another 16 and then plug it into the AI and see what it sounds like. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed, so I received all of her features. She told me that the Bible was the rules and the teachers Sunday school, revivals, the pews, and the bleachers. She said I should worship God and always pray to Jesus. When I said I don't believe it, she told me I'm full of demons. But I gained a new thesis when I got up on my research because I really started reading all the myths and the legends, Zachariah Sitchin, Eric Von Daniken, looking for the answers to the meaning and the message. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science should call them aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of ancient gods who cast spells when you speak. But what's left for the oh, I said and, but then I just said but I wrote down and. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of ancient gods who cast spells when you speak. And what's left for the meek. But what's left for the meek? And what's left for the meek? But what's left for the meek except destruction and defeat? And what's left for the meek except destruction and defeat? I guess I could say but instead of and. Are the names of ancient gods who cast spells when you speak, but what's left for the meek except destruction and defeat? So this is going to be verse 1. You said my headset was still on. Yeah, I gotta so that's the first verse. I have like some words for a hook that I've been playing around with. Not sure if if it's gonna flow right though. Zep tepe, ziggurats kept stepping. Go back like Tepek teaching us some ancient lessons. That's the only thing that I've had for that shit for a while, and it flows so complicated for me. But hey, the AI may have a different plan for it, you know? So Zep tepe is a phrase that the ancients use as the beginning time, or the first time, or the first era, is Zep tepe, the first time. So there, it kind of denotes before now. There was like now, but there was something before now. Like to us, the Egyptians were before us. The Egyptians were before our time. It was, we think that that's the first civilization, so that would be the first time, the beginning time, the first time for us. But even the Egyptians had an idea of something that came before them in their great antiquity, even in their great past that they barely had remembrance of. They knew there was something, and they called that Zep tepe, the beginning time, the first time. Maybe the beginning of civilization, the first time of culture or something, but they knew they weren't the first. So they used the term Zep tepe. And a ziggurat is a step pyramid. So Zep tepe, ziggurats kept stepping, because there's pyramids everywhere over the world. And a lot of them are the step style pyramids. Even the Egyptian pyramids, which had more smooth surfaces, still had to build the blocks in like a step pattern before they smoothed it out. So ziggurats kept stepping. Step pyramids, you get it? Zep tepe, ziggurats kept stepping. Gobekli Tepe is that the most ancient site that we found in northern Turkey. So Gobekli Tepe teaching us some ancient lessons, because we are learning a lot from Gobekli Tepe. We didn't know that people were doing shit like that long ago. So Zep tepe, ziggurats kept stepping. Gobekli Tepe teaching us some ancient lessons. Something. It's so complicated now that I don't know what the fuck to put in there saying Zep tepe and Gobekli Tepe. I don't know. I don't know how else can I add to that shit. I've written myself into a corner. I've literally the play on words are so fun right now. I'm enjoying this. I've literally written myself into a corner. Literally, literary, writing, dealing with words, literary. I have literally written myself into, never mind. I think that's a really funny phrase. So I may have to like pull back on the wordplay to finish. I'm a write this. I'm gonna just go ahead and type this out now. So this will be the chorus. And the chorus would go. How the fuck you? Am I spelling that? Not spelling that right? Ziggurat. O. Oh, I'm using the O. It's a U. Ziggurat, not Ziggurat. Ziggurat. Ziggu, not Ziggo. Ziggurat. U, not O. Okay. Zep Tepe. Ziggurats kept stepping. Now, no, I'm not sure if I'm spelling any of this shit right now. Go back, Lake Tepe. Go back. Yeah. Why is it? Oh, I guess the uh, just the keypad don't recognize these names because it's popping up like I'm spelling it wrong, and I'm like, I'm not spelling Gobekli wrong. My keypad just don't recognize this as a word. Like, what the fuck is that, bitch? AI, update the keypad so when I type Gobekli, it knows it's a fucking word and isn't telling me I'm spelling it wrong. Omizo. Alright, so I'm just gonna ask the AI to help me. I'm gonna say, Wordplay Sunday. That's how we trying to do it, dog. Hold on. Okay, so I'm on Perplexity right now because Perplexity works really well. So I said to Perplexity, I'm writing a rap song about ancient civilizations and cultures of the past. Well, I don't have to say the past because ancient means the past. I'm writing a song about ancient civilizations and cultures. I have writer's block and need help finishing the chorus. Please help me add to it. Here is what I have so far. Zep Tepe Ziggurats kept stepping. Gobekli Tepe teaching us some ancient lessons. And then I'm going to hit send and see how well Perplexity's AI can help generate rhymable song lyrics pertaining to a rap song about ancient cultures and civilizations. We'll see. It came up with some good shit just now. I'm not gonna lie, yo. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Zep Tepe. I might not use it, but it's still fucking interesting. So it says, Zep Tepe Ziggurats kept stepping. Gobekli Tepe teaching us some ancient lessons. Indus Valley scribes. Indus Valley scribes, their symbol still a mystery. Olmec heads stand tall, carving out the history. And then it says, this edition incorporates references to other ancient civilizations like the Indus Valley and Olmec cultures, expanding on the theme of ancient lessons and mysteries. It maintains the rhyme and style you've established while introducing new elements that fit the educational tone about ancient civilizations. I'm really about to test this shit real quick, yo. I'm about to see something. Cause I might not have to write a second verse. I'm gonna let the AI co-write a song with me. All right, so I said, I said, what happened? Why is it doing that? Anyway, yo, what happened? What happened to my fuck, bro? Hold on. I don't know why that shit went away. Damn. I touched something in my prompt. My whole prompt went away, and now I can't get back to it. What the fuck? Okay. Damn, it made me delete my prompt. I delete that shit by accident. So I just said, here's the first verse I wrote. Write a second verse following the same theme. Yo, what the fuck, bro? I might really do use this shit just to save me time on writing. So I wrote my first verse and part of a hook, And then I told the AI to write the other half of the hook in the other verse. So this is the verse that it wrote. Ancient tablets whisper secrets from the past. Sumerian kings with reigns that seem to last. Millennia of wisdom hidden in plain sight. Pyramids aligned with stars shining bright. Göbekli Tepe's pillars older than we thought. Challenging the timeline that we've been taught. Nazca lines drawn by who? Questions still remain. Ancient astronaut theories some call insane. But I keep digging deeper past the mainstream view. Puma Punku's precision cuts, how they do. Genetic memories encoded in our DNA, collective unconsciousness. What did Jung really say? Akasha Records, knowledge from other planes, cycles of civilization, rise and wane. The antikythera mechanism, tech before its time, ancient advanced societies lost in paradigm. We're standing on the shoulders of forgotten giants. Their wisdom echoes still, but we stay silent. Gotta break the chains of conventional thought to understand the lessons that our ancients taught. Just trying something this morning, guys. I'm just trying to fuck with AI shit. What the fuck, man? My man said we're gonna connect in 2 weeks. So that was last week. So I should hear something back from him next week. But the last thing we said was we want the show to be September the 12th for the opening date and the 21st for artist talk. So it's almost it's almost there. Next time we talk, we're gonna really make sure the dates work, and then start thinking about advertisements and stuff. Hmm. Well, I think that'll be my next big one. I know that's right. All right. So let's see. He said a leisure suit.
Then they took her up, kept stepping. Back, teaching us some ancient lessons. In this valley strives, their symbol still a mystery. Omegas they tall, carving out the history. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed, so I received all of her features. She told me that the Bible was the rules and the teacher. Sunday school revivals, the pews and the bleachers. She told me I should worship God and always pray to Jesus. When I said I don't believe it, she told me I'm full of demons. But I gave the thesis when I got up on my own research, cause I really started reading all the myths and the legends. Zachariah Sitchin, Eric Von Daniken, looking for the answers to the meaning in the message. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lomerians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. But what's left for the weak except destruction and defeat? If we can uncover history's mysteries. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. But what's left for the weak except destruction and defeat? If we can uncover history's mysteries. Ancient tablets whisper secrets from the past. Sumerian kings with reigns that seem to last. Millennia of wisdom hidden in plain sight. Pyramids aligned with stars shining bright. Perfectly Tempest pillars older than we thought. Challenging the timeline that we've been taught. Nazca line strong, but who questions still remain. Ancient astronaut theory some call insane. But I keep digging deeper past the mainstream view. Puapuku's precision cuts how they do. Genetic memories encoded in our DNA. Collective unconscious, what did Jung really say? Akashic records, knowledge from other planes. Cycles of civilization, rise and wane. It's a gift of mechanism, dead before its time. Ancient advanced societies lost in paradigm. We're standing on the shoulders of forgotten giants. Their wisdom echoes still, but we stay silent. Gotta break the chains of conventional thought to understand the lessons that our ancestors taught. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of an ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of an ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of an ancient gods who cast spells when we speak.
I like my verse. I don't like the AI verse. I'm gonna have to write. Damn, I'm gonna have to write my own verse for that shit. I can use some shit that the AI talked about. I'm definitely gonna. I definitely have to write my own shit.
Teaching us some ancient lessons. In this belly scrub, we're still a mystery. All my heads stand tall, carving up their history. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed, so I received all of her features. She told me that the Bible was the rules and the teacher. Sunday school revivals, the pews and the bleachers. She told me I should worship God and always pray to Jesus. When I said I don't believe it, she told me I'm full of demons. But I gained the thesis when I got up on my own research, cause I really started reading all the myths and the legends. Zachariah Sitchin, Eric Von Daniken, looking for the answers to the meaning and the message. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys, and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens.
Now, the verse can go hard a little bit. It's just that second verse. Let's see. we'll definitely rewrite the second verse and try to put something else to it. But this first version, I'm not gonna keep re-rolling that shit just because I really think that my writing is better. I'm just my verse in that AI verse. I like how it because the AI verse, it flows so different from mine that the AI actually put two different voices on it because the flows are very different. So the second verse sounds more feminine almost, which is cool. I like that aspect of it, that it actually changed the voice a little bit, so it sounds like two different people with two different flows. And there's a lot of good stuff in the second verse. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try to use a lot of that stuff, but just word it and say it different.
Truck all day, in the hood all day, where the hustlers don't sleep, just I'm all day, in the hood all day, where the hustlers don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. So we get plenty paper, so we got plenty haters, hot like a generator, ride on many capers. You ain't want the beef, cause we the instigators. You ain't initiated, get your ass penetrated. We got hood stripes, niggas been affiliated. Get your mind right or get your shit renovated. I write so many pages, cause I went through many changes. Now I'm stuck in my ways and nothing can't phase. A man looking for an early grave at an early age. Stressed out, chest out, heart full of anger. You better get your best out, y'all niggas in danger. I bang with the rage of an insane gorilla. I poison your cornflakes, a real serial killer. You laughing, but I'm a real serious nigga. My young boys mashing, trying to stack figures. South Cat on the map, and we trying to get bigger. Bigger, bigger, bigger. Trap all day, in the hood all day. So the hustle don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. Show you what my life like, let you know my life real. Beat you with a lead pipe, show you how my night feel. I'm tired of the grinding, so I'm rapping trying to get a deal. But they make it so hard, I gotta grind more. Smoking Carolina fine, got bitches popping pills. One shot from my nine, blow your mind like some daffodils. Cradle to the grave, my soldiers retaliate. Bullets will ricochet, you niggas will levitate. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And all the sound regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine, products, experimental blacks that put us in the projects. That's why the World Trade Center was the main target. The whole world knows that the system is garbage. So I chill with my niggas trying to feel on some real shit. But I still kill with a clip full of hollow tips. Trap all day, in the hood all day. The hustle don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. Money circulates, the shit is all good. And overseeing regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine products, experimental blacks that put us in the projects.
Yo, you on this AI wave? Have you been using AI recently? Do you play around with it? This song right here that we're listening to is made by AI. Yo, Frankie, I got new AI music popping off this morning, bro. New AI music popping this morning. So I wrote one verse a while ago, and I had like half a hook ready for it, and I've been wanting to write some more to it, top of the morning, but so just now just played around with the AI real quick. So I plugged the shit that I wrote into like a chat bot, and I said, hey, I'm writing a song, but I got writer's block. This is what I got so far. Add to it. So I added to the hook that I wrote, and then added a whole fucking verse, a second verse. And so I plugged the verse that I wrote and the second verse that the AI wrote into this AI music maker and had it make a song out of it. Don't sound bad, yo. It don't sound bad. I don't like the second verse as much as my verse. When the AI verse doesn't sound as good as what I wrote. So it's just something to listen to for now, but I think I'm gonna take like some of the stuff that it put in the second verse and rewrite it myself. Like, I don't know, I don't like that shit. And I was just playing around just to see if it could come up with something. It came up with something, but it's not like the greatest of something. So we'll see. We'll see. If later today I might try to write a second verse and plug it and roll it over. But I don't got a lot of credit, so I'm not gonna keep fucking around with it now. I almost thought about just letting it do the one verse by itself, just a verse and a hook, and maybe like do a bridge to it. But this right here it's not terrible. I don't like the second verse as much. Oh, and we about to fuck around with this little piece for a minute. But this bad boy is basically done, man. I'm about to mess around with the tie a little bit, and after that, I'm about to sign this thing. I'm about to sign it, and it's a wrap. And I feel like I could take a break today. You know, I'll probably play around with this AI music and play around with some AI images and see what I'm gonna put on my next canvas. But other than that, today ain't gonna be no real beefy day in the studio. You know, we mostly just chilling today. I done did this. I'm chilling now, bruh. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna fuck around with this a little bit. Man, look. But this the new AI track right here. It's called History's Mysteries. Yo, appreciate it.
Teaching us some ancient lessons. And this village rhymes, their symbol still a mystery. Against and all, carving out their history. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed, so I received all of her features. She told me that the Bible was the rules and the teacher. Sunday school revivals, the pews and the bleachers. She told me I should worship God and always pray to Jesus. When I said I don't believe it, she told me I'm full of demons. But I gained a thesis when I got up on my own research, cause I really started reading all the myths and the legends. Zachariah Sitchin, Eric Von Daniken, looking for the answers to the meaning in the message. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call the aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of the ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. But what's left for the weak except destruction and defeat? If we can uncover history's mysteries. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of the ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. But what's left for the weak except destruction and defeat? If we can uncover history's mysteries. Ancient tablets whisper secrets from the past. Sumerian kings with reigns that seem to last. Millennia of wisdom hidden in plain sight. Pyramids aligned with stars shining bright. Perfectly tapestry pillars older than we thought. Challenging the timeline that we've been taught. Nazca line strong, but who questions still remain. Ancient astronaut theory some call insane. But I keep digging deeper past the mainstream view. Puma Puma's precision cuts how they do. Genetic memories encoded in our DNA. Collective unconscious, what did Jung really say? Akashic records, knowledge from other planes. Cycles of civilization, rise and wane. It's a given mechanism, dead before its time. Ancient advanced societies lost in paradigm. We're standing on the shoulders of forgotten giants. Their wisdom echoes still, but we stay silent. Gotta break the chains of conventional thought to understand the lessons that our ancestors taught. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call it aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of the ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call it aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week are the names of an ancient we speak. The Anunnaki and letters, the praise and Lemuri, selected cause of angels, science of God, aliens, the Galilean dialect of the days of the week, other names of an ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. On the shoulders of forgotten giants, collective unconscious, what the John really say. Unconscious, unconscious, what the John really say. Collective unconscious, what the John really say.
Yo, appreciate it.
Sitting on the shoulders of forgotten giants, collective unconscious, what the John.
Yo, appreciate it. What do you think about that track? I know that I'm gonna turn off some of this stuff for a second. It is kind of cool right now. I said this. I'm really just trying to even out some of this pattern on this tie. The tie isn't the focal point of the piece. It definitely isn't. The portrait is important. Himself is the main thing. So if this tie isn't perfect, it won't really matter. People are gonna look at his eyes more than anything, and his teeth. Because that's what humans do when we talk to each other. We watch each other's eyes and we watch each other's mouths because it helps us understand better. So his eyes are beautiful, his teeth are magnificent. This tie is okay, and that's fine. You know, the tie being okay is not a bad thing. It's not great. But it's definitely not the most important part, so. See, I'm not too concerned. The simple fact that the tie has detailing like this at all is going to impress most people who see it. Now, someone who is a art snob or who is an artist themselves look at it and be like, come on, guy. Look how you did the skin, and then you just left the tie. Hey, I gotta dumb some of this shit now, because if I don't, I'll be working on this shit for fucking a year. I'll work on every painting for a year if you don't dumb some shit down. It ain't gotta be straight. It just gotta look straight from across the room, not even up close. You know what I'm saying? If you can stand a few feet back, which most people do, that's how art is normally presented. It's from 4 to 5 feet away. It looks great. Just don't get too close to this motherfucker. Start squinting and shit. Alright. Bruh, family. Yo, fam. I really think that's it.
He said that shit would have been a solid color, bro. Bro, that shit would have been a solid color. Yo, my guy, you don't even know how hard I thought about that shit. Because when I blocked it in the first time, that was my first thought. It was like, that shit can just be red. And honestly, it would not take away from the piece at all. It wouldn't have. Just a solid red tie, hey, that shit would have been fine. But then I was like, you know, this shit is going into the Billionaires Boys Club and shit, so let me do the little, you know what I'm saying, put a little extra sprinkle. You know, they don't be heavy, they shit don't be seasoned like our shit be seasoned. So I gotta sprinkle a little extra. Y'all can taste it, right? Let me screw the cap off this motherfucker, huh? You taste that? Delicious, right? That's that real shit, bro. It ain't black art, but it's black art. You see? You feel me? Because when it stand next to everything in there, it's gonna stand out regardless, bro. So I had to just to show them. I had to, because it's going in a place that's very, very prestigious, and only prestigious people go up in there. You know what I'm saying? I can't even imagine the membership dues. I can only guess it's probably like, motherfuckers probably pay like $15,000, $20,000 a year membership dues or some dumb shit for clubs like that. One of my mans a part of a cigar club, and they got like this like private cigar bar, and that shit like $7,000 a year, $7 or $8 grand membership. But that's where, when motherfuckers say it's not what you know, it's who you know, that's the clubs where you go to meet people you need to know. Alright, so all the prints that I get made, all of my art prints, I started using a local print shop, Center City Print. The guy who owns the shop, his name is Alex. Really cool guy. Super cool guy. Hey Jody, good morning. And I don't know, he really likes my art. And then I remember the first time I got some prints done by him, a friend of mine sent me there, and she was like, why don't you go to him and get your stuff done? I'm like, okay. So I tried him out. He gave me like the best deal I ever got, and the prints looked really good. And he was like, bro, I think I seen your art before, man. He's like, I really love your stuff, man. And so from me getting recommended by a friend and letting him know, like, hey, they told me to come check you out, and then him already being familiar with my art, plus him giving me like the best deals on prints, I just kept going to him. And so we kind of built rapport, and come to find out he's buddies with some of my other buddies. So when we're hanging out with the art shit, like, he's always around because he's really big into the arts. He's a board member of the local museum. And so after getting so many prints done by him and doing business with him, I was talking to somebody else at the museum about trying to have my own exhibit there, and it was kind of like, we don't know, nigga, we don't really be showing local artists. This is a museum. We be trying to invite big artists, you know, established people. We don't do like little local niggas, you know. So I was talking to one person, talking to somebody else. I didn't know this nigga was a part of the board. And then he found out I was trying to have a show at the museum. He was like, word, let me talk to the board about this. Yo, Travis Prince, the artist. And yo, he really helped push it through for me to get my exhibit at the fucking museum. He was like a major voice in that shit. Him and one other person that really sparked the conversation that allowed me to have a sit-down meeting with the museum board and present my exhibit. And everybody loved it then. And that's all I needed. That's like he opens doors. That's all he did was like listen to him and see what he has to say. Like, and once I presented my exhibit, they was like, yeah, this is great. Let's do this. And then the museum is 130 years old or something. And my exhibit was the very first exhibit that had a online digital component where the tags on my art, some of them had Q codes in it or whatever, where you can scan the code and pull up an app that related to the exhibit and had voiceovers and other information about the exhibit. And my show was the first time they ever did that shit. And so hats off to him for that. And then like we're not like really good friends, but we're way more than acquaintances. Like that's my boy, you know, we like homies. And so I had got some prints from him a while ago, and he just asked me like, yo, what you doing Friday? I'm like, nothing. He's like, you want to go out for dinner? I'm like, yeah, sure, I go out for dinner. He's like, all right, yeah, me and some of the guys are just gonna hang out, have some dinner Friday night. You're more than welcome to come. And he was like, it's gonna be at the Scranton Club, and he sent me the address. And I'm like, no, he didn't even say at the Scranton Club. He was just like, here's the address. And then okay, Friday, I text him, all right, bro, I'm on my way, blah blah blah. Then I pull up to the place, and I'm like, I text him, I'm like, I think I'm here. And he was like, all right, I'm coming up, I'll buzz you in. Buzz me in. And so this wasn't a restaurant. I thought we was going out for dinner, but he invited me to the Scranton Club, which is once again like this local billionaires boys club where, I don't know. If you don't know, I never knew this shit fucking existed. I'm not a business owner. I'm not a local politician. I ain't know about that shit, but that's where these type of people hang out. And so I was just chilling in there with them. And so we hung out that night. And once I seen the opulence in there and realized what this establishment was, once I realized what that shit was, he said I ate dinner with the governor. I was like, I gotta get art in here some kind of way. I was already scheming like, yo, how can I get some art in here? So I donated a fucking piece of art, like this old, it was a painting of a teapot, like a still life. And I had it at some art exhibit, and I priced it like really low because I've had it for years, and it's not a picture that I took. It's just some image I got off the internet like years ago. It's still a really good painting, but I had it at like a little pop-up shop that me and some other art buddies were doing, and I priced that shit for like, I think I priced it at like $300, where, you know, normally I had it priced at like $900 because it's a really good painting. But once again, it's an internet image. So I was like, man, let me just try to sell this shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody give me $300 for it. Still couldn't sell it for $300. So after the night hanging out with the guys, I was like, you know what? What if I donate that teapot painting to that club? Because it looks nice. It kind of fits in their theme, really fancy and shit. So I drafted this whole letter up as a donation, and they accepted it, right? And I went through my home, I was like, yo, chilling in the club, man, that shit looks so nice. Let me put a painting in there. He was like, yeah, sure. So we talked about it, got that shit in there. And then the day when I was dropping the donation piece off, another, I guess a higher ranking club member was there. And I don't know, the idea just popped in my homie's head. It was like, yo, isn't the guy, the president, about to retire from position or step down? Like, yeah, so he's gonna get his portrait done, right? And she's like, yeah. So he's like, yo, let my mans do that shit. Travis, you want to do the commission painting for the president? I'm like, fuck yeah. It's like, all right, well, just give us your prices and send us some information, and we'll go from there. And so that's how I got this shit right here, bro. Once again, through my fucking homie, who always gives me the best deals on prints. That, bro, sometimes I be hating to tell people what I pay for my prints, because what I charge, motherfucker, bro, I be making 1,000% profit. Yeah, because he almost charged me nothing for my prints. I get the best deals on prints. This man has gotten me, to this day, probably the best show that I've ever had at a museum. My own solo show at a museum that was well advertised, catered. Man, that shit was lit, bro. That was like one of the best shows I ever had. And now he's gotten me inside of this gentleman's club that I've gotten the commission, not from an individual, but from the club itself, has commissioned me to do this piece of their president. And then, bro, and then I don't hate to do it. I keep lying, man. I don't hate to do it. But once again, with the tie and the extra razzle dazzle details, I feel like it's necessary, because this is the club, bro. This is where these motherfuckers be chilling. This is the same room I chilled in. I literally sat in this chair right here, and this little thing has a drawer that pops out, and there's a cigar cutter in there. You got your man. You got the bartender comes out to the room, be like, "Yo, can I fix you guys some drinks?" And then he brings your drinks on like a silver platter, bro. The shit is fucking ridiculous. I'm like, this is how you guys fucking chill? Like, when we go out, we go to the club and bars. No, they chill here. When they want to hang out and get away from the wives and go have a drink or something, this is where they chill at. But immediately, as soon as I walked in here, you know I looked at this, bro. So these are the portraits, and you know, very simple, but you know, elegant gold frames. So these are past presidents. And once again, every time a president steps down and then, you know, new president come up, they get their portrait painted and hung. And you know, they get to hang their portraits in here. And you know, they're not bad paintings, and I can imagine, like, if you saw these people in person, you could probably identify who they were. Yo, bro. I ain't trying to bag on nobody's art, or you know, discourage people from trying to be artists or nothing like that. I'm just, that's what I want. And I don't know how long the presidents stay in office, because there's only 4 portraits in there. I don't know if there's other. It's been around for over 100 years. They've had way more presidents than this, but I don't know where the other portraits are at, or how long have they been been making portraits of their presidents. But mine's gonna be very different. It's gonna look so different. next to everything else. And so, and once again, this is where all the people hang out. So when the people go up in there and see that shit, hey man, the judge, whatever, or lawyer, whoever, you know you was thinking about getting that family portrait painted, holla at your boy. Yo, judge, you know you wanted your portrait to hang in your chambers, holla at your boy. You know? He about to jump you into the, you a part of us now, nigga. Come here. Get it. Take the oath. Bow down. He has the gift. He said, I want to print of the pyramid. I got to get some of the pyramids printed up too, for real though. I just varnished it and got wired up. I'm anxious to show those now. Alright, so yeah, I'm about to sign this thing. First, whoa, damn. I don't know which side I should sign it on though. Sign on this side. I normally sign it right here, but that looks kind of short. I can get it in there, I guess. Yeah, I'll sign this thing today. It's Sunday, so maybe next Sunday I'll varnish it. I'll sign it today. I'll let it sit for a whole week. I'll varnish it on next Sunday, and then it'll be ready for drop off whatever day after that, Monday, Tuesday, whenever they want me to deliver it. It should be ready to be moved around. Alright, let me take a bathroom break so my hand ain't shaky when I'm doing my signature.
All day in the hood, all day. Don't hustle, don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. So we get plenty paper, so we got plenty haters. Hot like a generator, ride on many capers. You ain't want to beef, cause we the instigators. You ain't initiated, get your ass penetrated. We got hood stripes, niggas been affiliated. Get your mind right and get your shit renovated. I write so many pages, cause I went through many changes. Now I stuck in my ways and nothing can't phase a man looking for an early grave at an early age. Stressed out, chest out, heart full of anger. You better get your vest out, young niggas in danger. I bang with the rage of the insane gorilla. I poison your cornflakes, a real serial killer. You laughing, but I'm a real serious nigga. My young boys matching trying to stack figures. South Cat on the map and we trying to get bigger. Trap all day, in the hood all day. Don't hustle, don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. Show you what my life like, let you know my life real. Beat you with a lead pipe, show you how my night feel. I'm tired of the grinding, so I'm rapping trying to get a deal. But they make it so hard, I gotta grind more. Smoking Carolina pine, got bitches popping pills. One shot from my nine, blow your mind like some daffodils. Cradle to the grave, my soldiers retaliate. Bullets ricochet, you niggas will levitate. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And all the sound regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine, products. Experimental blacks that put us in the projects. That's why the World Trade Center was the main target. The whole world knows that the system is garbage. So I chill with my niggas trying to build on some real shit. But I still kill with a clip full of hollow tips. Trap all day, in the hood all day. Don't hustle, don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. Money circulates, the shit is all good. And all the sound regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine, products. Experimental blacks that put us in the projects. in the projects. When the money circulates,
This shit is all good.
you know what I'm saying? Regulates all the drugs in the hood.
When the money circulates, this shit is all good.
You know what I'm saying? Regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills.
I've been trying to find an optimal position for this speaker. I have not found it yet. All right, one more time on that track, because I don't know why I like this one so much. It's that gangster shit. I've been trying to make more conscious music. And the stuff I'm gonna write, the newer stuff I'm trying to write is all conscious stuff. Or not conscious, but something with substance. You know, something that has like, hey, are you really saying anything of use? Are you trying to make people think about stuff? I don't know, that's the kind of music the last kind of music that I was writing. If I do write anything else, I prefer it to be like that, because I'm too old to talk about going to the club and fucking all kind of bitches and selling drugs, because I don't go to the club and be selling drugs and fucking all kind of bitches no more. Like, what the fuck? Why would I still talk about shit like that's totally irrelevant and detrimental to the culture as a whole? So I do try to write more insightful lyrics. But my old gangster shit go hard, man. Fuck that shit, bro.
Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. So we get plenty paper, so we got plenty haters. Hot like a generator, ride on many capers. You ain't want the beef, cause we the instigators. You ain't initiated, get your ass penetrated. We got hood stripes, niggas been affiliated. Get your mind right or get your shit renovated. I write so many pages, cause I went through many changes. Now I'm stuck in my ways and nothing can't phase. A man looking for an early grave at an early age. Stressed out, chest out, heart full of anger. You better get your vest out, y'all niggas in danger. I bang with the rage of an insane gorilla. I poison your cornflakes, a real serial killer. You laughing, but I'm a real serious nigga. My young boys, man, trying to stack figures. Outcast on the map, and we're trying to get bigger.
You know what? I think I'm gonna just get a bigger speaker. That's what I'm gonna do. I seen a bigger speaker.
What my life like, let you know my life real. Beat you with a lead pipe, show you how my night feel. I'm tired of the grinding, so I'm rapping trying to get a deal. But they make it so hard, I gotta grind more. Smoking Carolina pine, got bitches popping pills. Push up on my line, put your mind like some daffodils. Cradle to the grave, my soldiers retaliate. Bullets ricochet, your niggas will levitate. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And all the sand regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine products, experimental blacks and put us in the projects. That's why the World Trade Center was the main target. The whole world knows that the system is garbage. So I chill with my niggas trying to build on some real shit, but I still kill with a clip full of hollow tips. Trap all day in the hood all day. I'm telling hustle, don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. Money circulates, the shit is all good. And all the sound regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine products, experimental blacks and put us in the projects. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And all the sound regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine products, experimental blacks and put us in the projects. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And all the sound regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills. When the money circulates, the shit is all good.
Fuck this brush. Yo, this brush is fucking up my signature. God damn it.
Teaching us some ancient lessons. In this valley strives, tradition was still a mystery. cast spells when we speak. But what's left for the weak except destruction and defeat? If we can uncover history's mysteries. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. But legend calls them angels, but science have called them aliens. The Gallic dialectic, the days of the week are the names of the ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. But what's left for the weak except destruction and defeat? If we can uncover history's mysteries.
Ancient tablets whisper secrets from the past. Sumerian kings with reigns that seem to last. Millennia of wisdom hidden in plain sight. Pyramids aligned with stars shining bright. Göbekli Tepe's pillars older than we thought. Challenging the timeline that we've been taught. Nazca lines strong for who, questions still remain. Ancient astronaut theory some call insane. But I keep digging deeper past the mainstream view. Puma Puma's precision cuts how they do. Genetic memories encoded in our DNA. Collective unconscious, what did Jung really say? Akashic records, knowledge from other planes. Cycles of civilization, rise and wane. It's a gift of mechanism, dead before its time. Ancient advanced societies lost in paradigm. We're standing on the shoulders of forgotten giants. Their wisdom echoes still, but we stay silent. Gotta break the chains of conventional thought to understand the lessons that our ancestors taught.
The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. But legend calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. The Gallic dialectic, the days of the week are the names of the ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. But legend calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. The Gallic dialectic, the days of the week are the names of the ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. But legend calls them angels, but science will call them aliens. The Gallic dialectic, the days of the week are the names of the ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. Standing on the shoulders of forgotten giants. Collective unconscious, what did John really say? Conscious, more conscious, what did John really say? Collective unconscious, what did John really say? Standing on the shoulders of forgotten giants. Collective unconscious, what did John really say? Conscious, more conscious, what did John really say? Collective unconscious, what did John really say? The Anunnaki and Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science will call it aliens. The Gallic dialectic, the days of the week are the names of an ancient gods who cast spells when we speak.
I'm mad I gotta go back and touch up my own signature. I hate this brush. I should have used, I should use the other brush, but oh well. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurian. Religion calls them angels, but science would call them aliens. Damn, why is this? I don't know what is. And I trimmed these bristles yesterday, and they still act stupid. Stop acting stupid, Mr. Bristles. I will force you to bend to my will. You shall carry out my wishes in silence. Silence! Silencio! Valencia. Moment. Never mind. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right there. Bend thy knee, you lowly brush. They gonna be big mad, bro. Not even little mad, but big mad. They gonna be big mad. Big mad like a Big Mac. They gonna be Big Mac mad. Big Mac mad. Big Mac mad. My little pad came off of my clamp. Let me see. Nah, I don't think they're gonna be mad. I think they're gonna be inspired. Inspired is the word I would prefer to use. Yes, sir. Another one bites the dust, and another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need to take a picture of it now. I need to ask my man, is it alright if I post this? Yo, who's that? Oh. Yo, Fred, what's good, bro? About to see if I can get a decent picture. Well, I could use the iPad. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the iPad camera isn't as good as my phone camera. No, it really doesn't seem like it. What if I don't do it that way? I don't think nobody's in here right now anyway. that might be the better light. Right there. How you think he gonna feel having the best portrait in there? He gonna feel some type of way too, ain't he? He gonna be like, yo, y'all niggas. I don't know who hired this man, but I sure appreciate you, dog, cause my shit look fire. Yo, you know what? You know what? You know what I can imagine? I can imagine this motherfucker wanting to take that shit home. Yeah, I can imagine him wanting to take that shit home. You said you did slim his face down. A fluorescent. Glow in the dark.
Kiki Benny.
So this is the beat that I wrote that verse to. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed and I received all of her features. I wrote that to this. So I don't really like that AI verse that I dropped on that song. Even though like when I read over it, it has like good words in there that make sense. And it really goes along with like the shit that I was talking about amazingly so. I guess that my verse was so precise on the things that I was talking about that it was able to like duplicate it or like follow along with that theme. So I think I'm gonna keep a lot of those different topics because it's still a lot of the same shit I was thinking about anyway, just ancient cultures and stuff. So and rewrite it, but I'm gonna write it to this beat because this is the beat that I wrote the first verse to. So I'm gonna rewrite the second verse to this beat and then plug it all into the AI and see what we get.
Kiki Benny.
the final edit from the photo. What are you talking about? Ow. Alright, just got finished with the painting. Is it okay? Is it okay if I share it to my social media, or should we wait for approval from the club? Not sure if you guys want him to see it first. Alright, so now I need to eat something real quick. Let me grab something to eat.
Benny. Kiki Benny.
Grab my liquor. You better put some on your stomach. Yo, this beat hot, right? I love this beat. That's why I wrote to that shit, yo. Damn. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed and I received all of her features. The features. She told me that the Bible was the rules and the teachers Sunday school. Revivals, the pews and the bleachers. She said I should worship God and always pray to Jesus. When I said I don't believe it, she told me I'm full of demons. But I gained a new thesis when I got up on my research, cause I really started reading all the myths and the legends. Zachariah Sitchin, Eric Von Daniken, looking for the answers to the meaning and the message. The Anunnaki, the Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science calls them aliens. The Galilean dialectic, the days of the week. Our names are ancient gods who cast spells when you speak. So what's left for the wicked? We can't uncover history's mysteries.
Kiki Benny.
Yo, D1 just hit me up. All right, so my man said don't post it to social media. Wait until they present it. So it's all good. Damn, I was hoping I could post that shit today. That's neither here nor there. Uh, it does look good though. The apple tastes a little funny. Not gonna lie. Last time I got some bananas, they tasted funny, and then like some really weird shit happened to my bananas. It is so hard to like explain. So I haven't bought bananas in a while. And now the whole time I've been eating this apple, it's been tasting funny. A little bit. It's just like, I keep thinking like, is it me? Is it because I'm eating the yogurt with the apple? I normally put berries or granola in my yogurt and not apples. So I'm thinking, is that the combination flavor that I'm tasting? But I really think it's this apple. I don't think I'm gonna finish that. I ate most of it anyway, but yeah. I'm not exactly sure how to describe it. It just yo.
I'm doing the best. I got my small earbuds in my ear, and I got the clips over my ear. Right?
I like that sample though. What the fuck? Alright. Nah, Puff, that shit hot. I'm mad about my apple. I'm still kind of hungry now. And I'm about to keep smoking anyway. I don't care. Why don't you just send me that shit? You want to play that shit over the phone? Why don't you can send me that shit, Puff. I ain't gonna do nothing with it. I'm gonna just listen to it. And ain't all you got, nigga. Piss on my leg, tell me it rained. That's all I had. That's all I had. Okay. All right.
Kiki Benny.
I don't know, guys. I might, cause I write so slow, man. I really do feel like writing, but it's gonna be hard to. This would be a hard stream for y'all to see. Watch me contemplate my bars. I don't know. I might just take a break and write a little bit, or try to write a little bit. Yo, that shit look crazy. That shit hard though. Yeah, I don't think I'm a. I don't think I'm a hop right into another painting right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just chilling, chilling. I just finished the piece. I feel like I could just take a break today, do something different. Let me see what's on Midjourney. That's something I can do. Yo, Nate. Yo, my man is fucking stupid. Stupid, stupid. That's crazy. That shit my man just sent me.
Kiki Penny.
least our palette is clean, our brushes are clean. So we are ready for the next painting. Is there any new updates? Midjourney says there's 2 new updates. New. Oh, these aren't that new. On June the 19th, change log. We've got a list of assorted changes and improvements going on live today. Creation. Fix and improve feedback when uploading images into the image and chat inputs. Dragging images into the image bar now works properly on Firefox. Notifications appear on Create tab when creating an image from the Lightbox with an action button. Improve error design and messaging and creation. Fix issues with basic plan. Users could select relax mode, causing an error on every creation. Help rooms general. Option to follow your system's light dark mode preferences. Many small stability fixes. Aesthetic research surveys. Hi everyone. We're starting a new research project to explain the origins of beauty. Basically, when do we find something collectively beautiful, and when do we each see beauty differently? We're doing this by comparing the personalized modes people are making to the answers in surveys, in several new surveys. The first survey is about demographics. How do things like age, gender, country, etc. affect what we find beautiful? It takes 5 minutes, and everyone who completes it gets 2 fast GPU hours as reward. Let's go to Explore and see what's new in Midjourney. Let's see what's new in Midjourney. I could. Let's see. Would this be more conducive if I put the YouTubers on this thing? That may work. Okay, I guess you guys can see my screen, but a lot of the words on the side toolbar, you can't really make out the words, but at least you can see the pictures. And this is the Explore page, so this is like what's hot, what's top today. And like this eye, it's like a boat under, like looking under a bridge at a boat, but the boat, the bridge, and the water reflection make it look like it's an eye. Or no, because the water is down here, so this is like an eye in a wall. Periodic anamorphosis of a hole in a brick wall morph into a hobo of a sailboat. I don't understand. A window to the sea. I don't understand that prompt. It looks cool though. Restaking Ethereum. Okay. That looks like some type of physical digital action taking place inside of a mining machine. I don't know. It looks cool. Bohemian world of androids, bright colors. What is set you apart from others? Okay. That looks like chicken. Some smoked chicken. That looks like a really good prop. Man, that looks good. That looks okay. A young Han Solo. This looks really good. That looks good. I don't like that one. Don't notify me about my screen time, bitch. I ain't even been on the phone like that. What the hell? That shit like screen time. What do you mean? I don't know. A lot of these things on the front screen are kind of weird right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hispanic teen gangs gunfight. Red laser beam on gun. The year is 1993. Illustrated by Frank Thomas. Hmm. Alright, the front page ain't really popping like that. Let me go to task, rate images. I already did this survey, I think. Yeah, no more surveys. Enchanted Lagoon, white background with 2 Highland cows. I like this better. That looks real. I like this better. 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 This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shit. Mm. All right. Yeah, just AI training real quick. If you do this for like 5 minutes, 5 or 10 minutes, I normally do it, and you'll do so many. It'll ask you, "Are you a real human doing this?" Because you've been clicking a lot. Click one of these to make sure this is a test to make sure that you're definitely a person. So normally I'll try to do it until it asks me that prompt. And then yeah, based on what you like, it helps the community as a whole, and it also trains because there's a own that you have a personal style preference, and anything that you like on here, even your own generations, the images that you generate yourself, you can like those, which ones you like the best, and that helps train your own personal model. Oh man, these are really similar. This one. Um, his hair keeps coming over the hat somehow, but I don't know. This one again. Why does this look like a 3D render model? I don't like either one of these. For whatever the prompts say. Anyway, that one. Ew. Ooh. Not The Last of Us. Well, neither one of those images really follow the prompt very well. I think I don't know, I like the rounder. I wish these round eyes were on this one. Because I like this body better. Than this body is like really sleek. How the arm is just like this really straight curved line. And this one is chunky. I like all this chunkiness to the body. I wish the eyes were goofy around like that though. I'm still select this one. Ugh, this is tough. Ooh. Ooh. It's taking longer than usual to get to that "Are you still a real person?" prompt. I don't. I'm not gonna like this because it always gives like this Black Panther vibe when you try to create like black action heroes and stuff like that. It always makes it look like Black Panther. Oh yeah, definitely the AI is profiling me, bro. That's all it is. And you know, I am willingly training. I am willingly training the AI willfully, telling it what I like, what I dislike. Man, God Almighty, bro, how? How do you? I wish. I don't know. I wish I could get the camera somewhere closer. Like, I don't know how I could get it like right in front of me. 'Cause this side angle is, I don't know. Yeah, the side angle is cutting out a lot of the brightness. I see. Let me see something. I think so. I still feel like that if it was here. I don't know. Well, why is it? I don't know. Yeah, but these cheddar biscuits and this raspberry, both of them looked so good. I'm gonna go with the biscuits. All right, the hand stuff. Um, Believe it or not, they both look really good. The pinky looks better. This pinky is a little weird. You see? But this one is spot on. Um, this one has an extra finger. But this one is spot on again. Peaches and ginger. Okay, I think I'm gonna just pull back now because I'm not reaching that point where it's really trying to question me. This is very minimalistic and just, I don't know, I just like I like this for some reason. Sophisticated eco-friendly jar design made with recycled materials with organic product inside, stylish branding and green something something something. This is a switchblade knife, spring open with a satisfying click. Okay. I really like this stylized, this soft pastel colors. That's so good. A group of three bearded adventurers and a dragon playing Dungeons and Dragons. This is four bearded guys. This is two bearded guys and a woman. No, there's a fourth person and a dragon. Uh, I don't see a board game on here though. This looks more like a board game. I'll go with that one. A gecko and what? What is this? Cute house lizard making funny faces eating pink ice cream on white background. Photo of a girl in a coffee shop. A cute and beautiful girl. Smile. 18 years old. Japanese. Sunji Iwa style. Suji Iwa. Always go for the better portraits. Ooh, her hand looks good. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4 fingers. A thumb. The thumb is over the top of the bowl. I mean, that looks good. Pineapple Fields. I like this minimalistic cyber golf ambience. Minimalist, steep gradient, hillside, foggy, atmospheric, glass kiosk, distant square, glass house. I like that. We've already had this one. Natural cosmetic background for product presentation. All right, yeah, so all right, yeah, I went through a bunch without without ever receiving one of those hey, are you human prompts. So let me just look at my stuff. Because like I said, I want to do a really super large scale canvas. I'm just not sure what I'm going to put on this large scale canvas. I really need to start the process of elimination on a lot of these. Because I do like some of them. I wonder if I should look for more reference photos first. I'll take those out. I kinda like this one. Really thinking about one of these too. On my choices. Oh no, yeah, no, I got this is my paid subscription. So yeah, I got like thousands. I've generated thousands of images already using this program. And I purposely got this program because I wanted to do this series here, this ancient apocalypse series. you read the Emerald Tablets in the Enuma Elish, you must admit that something's amiss. Because all these different cultures said that something exists. Keep coming back to this one. Um, what the fuck? Why did it close me out of my video? What the fuck happened? Hold on. What? Alright.
paper, so we got plenty haters. Hot like a generator, ride on many capers. You ain't want the beef, cause we the instigators. You ain't initiated, get your ass penetrated. We got hood stripes, niggas been affiliated. Get your mind right or get your shit renovated. I write so many pages, cause I went through many changes. Now I stuck in my ways and nothing can't phase a man looking for an early grave at an early age. Stressed out, chest out, heart full of anger. You better get your vest out, y'all niggas in danger. I bang with the rage of an insane gorilla. I poison your cornflakes, a real serial killer. You laughing, but I'm a real serious nigga. My young boys mashing, trying to stack figures. Outcat on the map, and we're trying to get bigger. Trap all day, in the hood all day. Hustle, don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. Show you what my life like, let you know my life real. Beat you with a lead pipe, show you how my knife feel. I'm tired of the grind, so I'm rapping trying to get a deal. But they make it so hard, I gotta grind more. Smoking Carolina pine, got bitches popping pills. One shot from my nine, I blow your mind like some daffodils. Cradle to the grave, my soldiers retaliate. Bullets ricochet, you niggas will levitate. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And all the sound regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine powders, experimental blacks that put us in the projects. That's why the World Trade Center was the main target. The whole world knows that the system is garbage. So I chill with my niggas trying to build on some real shit. But I still kill with a clip full of hollow tips. Trap all day, in the hood all day. Hustle, don't sleep, just work, no play. Get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on, get your grind on. Money circulates, the shit is all good. And Uncle Sam regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills,
What the fuck?
cocaine powders, experimental blacks that put us in the projects. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And Uncle Sam regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills, cocaine powders, experimental blacks that put us in the projects. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And Uncle Sam regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills. When the money circulates, the shit is all good. And Uncle Sam regulates all the drugs in the hood. Marijuana, pills. They said they're lost, kept stepping. Come back, they're teaching us some ancient lessons. In this valley strives, their symbol's still a mystery. Only against they tall, carving out their history. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed, so I received all of her features. She told me that the Bible was the rules and the teacher. Sunday school revivals, the pews and the bleachers. She told me I should worship God and always pray to Jesus. When I said I don't believe it, she told me I'm full of demons. But I gained a thesis when I got up on my own research, cause I really started reading all the myths and the legends. Zachariah Sitchin, Eric Von Däniken, looking for the answers to the meaning in the message. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science are called the aliens. Hegelian dialectic, the days of the week.
I didn't even do anything. Go back.
Teaching us some ancient lessons. And this valley scribes, their symbol still a mystery. Woman can't stand tall, carving out the history. My grandma was a preacher, but I'm still a non-believer. She raised me from a seed, so I received all of her features. She told me that the Bible was the rules and the teacher. Sunday school revivals, the pews and the bleachers. She told me I should worship God and always pray to Jesus. When I said I don't believe it, she told me I'm full of demons. But I gained a thesis when I got up on my own research, cause I really started reading all the myths and the legends. Zachariah Sitchin, Eric Von Däniken, looking for the answers to the meaning and the message. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science are called the aliens. The Galilean dialectic, the days of the week, are the names of the ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. But what's left for the weak except destruction? In defeat, if we can uncover history's mysteries. The Anunnaki, Atlantis, the Greys and Lemurians. Religion calls them angels, but science are called the aliens. The Galilean dialectic, the days of the week, are the names of an ancient gods who cast spells when we speak. But what's left for the weak except destruction and defeat? If we can uncover history's mysteries. Ancient tablets whisper secrets from the past. Sumerian kings with reigns that seem to last. Millennia of wisdom hidden in plain sight. Pyramids aligned with stars shining bright.
Alright. So yeah, I had to make a couple of changes on that one. Hmm.
KK Benny. KK Benny. KK Benny.
When you read the Emerald Tablets in the Enuma Elish, you must admit that something's amiss, because all the ancient people said that something exists that was much bigger than this. Because all the ancient people said that something exists that was much more bigger than this. There was much more bigger than this. There was much more bigger than this. And who made the megaliths? There was much more bigger than this. And who drew the Nazca lines? Who drew the Nazca lines? Who made the megaliths? Who drew the Nazca lines and who made the megaliths? Who were the Olmecs and where did the Dogon get knowledge of precession of the stars? When you read the Emerald Tablets in the Enuma Elish, you must admit that something's amiss, because all the ancient people said that something exists that was much more bigger than this. The Olmecs is one of the 7 Dogon tribes. Getting lost in the weeds here. What did I just do?
KK Benny.
shit. Almost fell out the chair. Oh damn. I gotta put this yogurt up. Let me put this yogurt in the fridge. Cause I turned this fridge up here off. Cause I don't hardly ever be using this shit. And I feel like when the fridge is on, it just makes more heat in the studio when it's running, and I don't even have anything in there. Alright, I'm back. I might have to break soon. It's almost 11. I gotta start meal prepping. We're not really, I don't know. This is kind of something. I wish this was more realistic looking. So you see the process. I edit a prompt, I roll it, see what it looks like. Oh, did I just do it twice? Oh damn. And then I either use the images it gives me to enhance the next prompt. And ooh, wait a minute. Where did this come from? Because I wrote it twice by accident. What the fuck kind of purple shit is this? No. 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 I like that, but what's up with the glasses? This is supposed to be ancient shit. Did they have glasses back then? No. Maybe. I'm gonna roll it with my style off. Then I'm gonna roll it with my style on. And I'm gonna boost up the stylization to 300 and knock that down to 10. See how can we get something different here. Getting close. Got the rastas. Listening to the same beat because I'm writing this morning. Doing a little writing over here.
Kiki Benny.
Now this will be my last roll. Been here like 4 hours. Let me get something else done today. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. Shit. Let me go ahead and get my cooking done and make sure all my laundry and shit is done. Since I had that guest over yesterday, like, I made sure the house was really clean. So now I just gotta, like I say, just prepare for the work week. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna roll one more. All right, last one for real this time.
Kiki Benny.
That nigga ain't got no chill. He say he's still creepy. It's not on Insta, but it's all over YouTube. Yeah, and you know what, Omizu, you already know. Nobody don't watch my YouTube, bro. That's why I don't even be concerned about sharing this shit on here. Cause nobody watches it. It's just us. That's why we gotta question anybody who comes in here for too long. You keep popping back. Like Mark. Now Mark, see I still question Mark, bro. But nobody don't watch this shit, dog. It's just us. Most of the time I be one of the views. Right? Alright guys. Always appreciate you guys chilling in the studio with me, checking out the progress on the paintings. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. I might stream Paint with the Prince. I might stream some video games. I don't know. But I may see y'all later today, and if not, y'all know I'll be right back in here tomorrow evening, right after work. Hope y'all have a good day. Peace. Till next time.